go.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Frazier. The putback. In the corner, Reed with it. From outside the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. Bryant gets a wide open look. Good on the triple.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Frazier scanning the floor. Another miss by Frazier. Kobe dishes to West. Pulls up from the corner. Knicks with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Anthony with it. West picks him up. Here's Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Frazier's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. And the basket by Johnson.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier outside. Lets it go from deep. Another miss by Frazier. Here's Johnson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West outside. 3-pointer. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Anthony. And Shaq pulls it down. Beyond the arc. That's good from West on the assist by Johnson.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. Lakers lead by 6. Here's Bryant. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Shot's good by Anthony. Here's Johnson. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nicely, Johnson drained the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. Big Panther on miss. Reed the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Offline with his 3. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. 9-point game.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
A shot by Anthony, no good. Anthony's gone 1 of 4 so far. The 11-footer, O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal it is otherworldly.
Frazier outside. Hands it from downtown. Frazier's got 9 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And here's Johnson outside, and that one is off. Nice D from Frazier. Knicks trail by 8. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now Bryant. 5 points in the game. The 19-footer is on the money. He has 7.
excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
8 seconds left here in the first quarter. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
They've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Frazier. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Garrett. And the 3 off target. Lakers leading by 7. Kobe on the take. And it's good. 2 points.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Shot from the wing. It's tipped. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Ewing with the block. And here's Johnson outside. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Garrett. Off target from 3-point range. Garrett's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Johnson up top. Frazier covering.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by Shaq. Bryant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. Lets it fly. And the Knicks miss again. Guerin's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Bryant down low. Covered by Anthony. Teardrop shot. A putback. O'Neal. Something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And the 3 ball is good. West has got 6 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
They get it back. Guerin passes to Reed. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Stolen by Magic. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kobe dishes to Johnson. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. He's got 9.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from Reed.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
With the fadeaway. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
New York foul, which is first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. West can't hit. Knicks trail by 10. And here's Frazier. He's got 12. And here's Anthony for 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. No good on the 3. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Guerin's got 6. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And New York looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And Bryant kicks it to West. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here is Frazier following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Ewing the pass to Frazier. And taken away by Johnson. Magic driving in. Lays it in off the breakaway. And the Lakers lead by 8.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Here's Guerin. He's got 12. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Guerin. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now, here is Reed. Scoreless thus far.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Outside, Ewing. Anthony left side. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
Johnson can't get it to go. Here's New York.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. 1:53 left in the third. 6 to shoot. Frazier dishes to Anthony. And it's Anthony again missing. Anthony's gone 4 of 11 tonight. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Johnson outside. A 3 ball. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Fires the 3. Pass to Reed. A second chance effort, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Guerin's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. It's West with the drive. Count it, and the foul. That one's on Anthony.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
3-on-3. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Fades back. Rebounded by the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, good. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Yet clearly, he had an established position there.
Here's Anthony. He's got 11. Takes a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. One second left, and there's another one for the Knicks.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony against O'Neal. To the wing on the left. Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
To the paint. Here's Kobe. And the dunk by Bryant.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Uncovered. Yes, that goes down.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Taken away. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
For 3, and there's the 3.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
2 minutes remain in this ball.
Fires the three. Crane from outside.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Good!
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
O'Neal. Oh, strong tipping.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
From deep. Three. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Kobe with the screen on Reed. Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. From outside, buries the deep ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Frazier outside. Launches it. Down it goes for three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Connects with the J.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The three goes down. So no problem for New York.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Here's Bryant, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the Lakers have possession. Here's Johnson, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
From behind the arc, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Johnson. Back to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Reed. The quick look, no good that time.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Johnson.
Blocked!
From the high post. And it's Guerin missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to West. And it's in, off the glass.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
And it's New York scoring again. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. There's the triple. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And this is right in his wheelhouse. Hitting the boards and cashing in.
Well, this is what he's known for. Attacking the glass and getting some second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
On the wing, Bryant. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 5 points. Knicks trail by 5. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Outside Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Nails it from beyond the arc. The Lakers lead by 3. On the wing, Bryant. Fires from the corner. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He has 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's Bryant with a drive.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Johnson. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Frazier's shot is off. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Well, he saw the defender back and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Got it up. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Three-pointer Anthony, and again New York with the triple.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Outside Johnson.
Nick foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now off the inbound. West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony with a bucket.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Lakers trail. Bryant outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
New York ball.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Puts up a deep 3. And again, New York with the triple. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Remaining Los Angeles ball.
From deep. West misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the baseline jumper goes down.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
New York leading by 3. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. Here's West. To the wing, right side. For 3. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And again, the Knicks missing. Ewing's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Abdul-Jabbar got a hand on it. For 3, Anthony. Offensive rebound. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 6. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Three-pointer Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. That shot is good by O'Neal. Give him 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here we go. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's O'Neal. Deflected. Here's Frazier. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. Frazier's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. Guerin's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Connects from downtown. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. New York, again, can't hit. Pass to West. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Guerin. And it's good. 2 points. Guerin's got 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. New York trailing. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 6.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them.
Oh, my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in?
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Launches it from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the quick 3.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Rebounded by Johnson. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. 90 seconds into the second half now. From deep 3-point range. Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. The putback. The putback. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets another look. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 17. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Frazier. He's got 17. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Bryant outside. Lets the 3 fly. And it's New York with a rebound. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts Well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. Out left to the wing. Here's the three. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Puts up a deep three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 11. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Knocks down the triple. Guerin's got 10 points. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The Lakers trail.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Puts up a three. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 9 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Just 4 seconds left in the third. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be back right after this.
Come on, everyone.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
For 3, Anthony. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 21 points in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
A deep 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Lakers lead by 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And stolen by Anthony. To the middle. It's a one-on-one situation. Basket counts. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he hits the first of 3.
Line for the Knicks. Walt
Good on the second one.
taking 3 shots.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. The Lakers in the lead. Looking to get back on track. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Guerin. From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Johnson outside. Puts up the tray. The putback. Oh, it doesn't go. Stolen by Bryant. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
He launches. Not that time.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Fires the 3. Oh, it misses. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson. Let's loose the 3. It's money from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Oh, it misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Knicks trail by 7. Oh, no good again that time. Johnson fires. He just drills it from way back.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Cuts off the pass. There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Another shot. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
He shoots. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
Doubled by O'Neal. Oh, it's stolen away. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The free ball is down.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Using the glass to lay it in. Here's Johnson. O'Neal inside. Oh, the stuff. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal.
Richie Guerin.
So we see the Lakers
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Blackman. And it falls over the rim and in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Thompson for the triple. And again, Denver with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today.
Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Now, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The tray. And the Mavericks another 3.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Jokic on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Drills it from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Mavericks ball.
Here's Doncic. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. That 3 off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas again missing. Denver leading by 3. And the jam by English.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Jokic against Nowitzki. The shot. And it's Jokic missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Pass break, Dallas. A 3 from Maguire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Lever taking his time here. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. .51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
The Mavericks trail. And here they come. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
And stolen by Nowitzki. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doncic with it. Still scoreless. Fires for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting abilities.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Blackman. He's got 14. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. No good on the triple. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Blackman. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 4. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 4. A 3 from Aguirre. It's tipped. One-on-one fast break. Lever from long range. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. No good off the front iron.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Anthony can't hit. Anthony's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. From deep. Blackman's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Nowitzki outside. Doncic outside. For the 3. And Doncic with the triple.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's English with the drive. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Blackman. 16 points for him. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
There's the 3. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Lever.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Bangs home the trifecta. Aguirre's got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Lets it go with the three. Up again. And we finish one half of basketball. Mavericks lead by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Here is Aguirre. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Clock at 6. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Thompson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Fires away from way outside. And is out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. A three from Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a three. They get it again. Outside Aguirre. Fires from deep. Donaldson. Outside Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Here's the three. Pass to Nowitzki. Tries yet again, and that one drops for him. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
He rifled that one in from distance.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. From downtown.
Dallas foul. First personal foul.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Lever has the open look, and it's off from three-point range. Nowitzki with it, picked up by Thompson. Anthony against Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson for the triple. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Blackman, and he's good on the 3 ball. Blackman's got 22.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And another miss by Denver. And the Mavericks with possession. On the wing, Doncic. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep three-point land, the Mavericks pull it in. Takes the 3. The putback. Doncic passes to Blackman. It's stolen by Anthony. And a deep 3 from Jokic. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the basket by Blackman.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And pushing it up is Dallas. The Mavericks again in transition. Jokic with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Thompson looking for an opening. And that one is good.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Doncic outside. Jokic against Doncic. Thompson left side. And Thompson throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Outside, Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. Thompson inside the line. Misses a jumper. And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back to the action. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Out to the right wing. A 3 from Aguirre. English with some nice defense. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Lever's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony can't hit. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Nowitzki's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Outside, Aguirre. The 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. A 3-pointer off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Beyond the arc. Fires the 3. It's good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And so the Mavericks with another turnover. Let's lose a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. And he makes that one count.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
15-point game. Launches from deep. Oh, he hits the deep three. Lieber's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Nowitzki. No good from 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And down goes the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
He drills the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic fires. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Knocks down the 3. Buries the jumper. Doncic. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never wrapped
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. And here's Doncic outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Here's Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Count it. Doncic has got 5 points.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
The shot's good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
No one covering. Give him 8 points now.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Here's Lever. It's deflected. Here's Donaldson. To the left wing. 4-3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lever. It's Jokic, high post. And too long on the shot. And here's Dallas. 7-point differential. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
On the wing, Thompson. Looking to win the run. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Blackman. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. English passes to Anthony. And again, Denver no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back over to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And here are the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And that one's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Fires for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Thompson finds Anthony. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Aguirre. Misses the 3. Nuggets trail by 12. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
From behind the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Nice shot by Lever.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and he comes up with a bucket. Blackman's got 17.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score.
And so it's Dallas in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. Jokic passes to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 9.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Kicks it to Doncic. Fades and shoots. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrate it.
Lever can't get it to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Nuggets trail by 13. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Anthony, and again, it's Denver converting.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Thompson right side. Pass to Lever. From outside the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 14. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Lever. And the 3 off target.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Anthony grabs the board.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Thompson scanning the floor. And again, Denver no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, got that one up quick. Aguirre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lever's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Gets a hand on it. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. He's got 17. Just 3 to shoot. Aguirre can't hit. And here are the Nuggets. Down by 15. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Blackman's got 20 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nuggets trail by 15. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman, and Dallas hits again from deep.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 7 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Let's go with a three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Blackman, no good. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. 15-point game. Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. The shot from 20 feet out. Hits the front of the rim and out. Anthony's gone 1 for 4 from the field. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Nails it from 3.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
He takes it in. Lever. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 15. Here's Aguirre. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 5 points in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Personal foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Thompson's shot is off. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
2 minutes.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tipped. Doncic outside. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Doncic has got 21.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aguirre. The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Down low. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 26.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
The Mavericks lead by 20. From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's English. Still no points. Pass to Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. A miss there. Now 8 for 14. Thompson in the post. Here's English. Three-pointer, no good. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Thompson for three. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top, up by 15. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Nails it from 3.
Well, three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. From downtown, it doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Aguirre from the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blackman's got 9 points now in the second half. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Kicks it to Doncic. Releases. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Anthony with a bucket.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Aguirre. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nuggets trail by 20. Lever passes to Anthony. Shoots. Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Aguirre. And the three-pointer goes.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Shot is up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. English has got his first bucket in this one. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Anthony grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
English passes to Thompson. Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Pulls it. And again, it's Dallas. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's English. Knocks down the long J. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And the dunk by Jokic.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. On the wing, Anthony. No good off the back of the rim. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Here's Lever. Uncovered. Again, Denver scores. Puts up a deep three. And the basket by Blackman.
Three.
And so Dallas takes this
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Pass to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Blackman controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Aguirre, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And so it's Dallas with after the three-pointer from Alex English.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
David Thompson, 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
It's stolen by Lever. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by English.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic has gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The shot by Thompson, no good. Nowitzki in the post. English is there. Nowitzki, no good. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Thompson outside. Over Blackman. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Using that huge body down low. Jokic racking up some hustle points.
The three for Doncic. The offensive rebound. Donaldson. And that one drops.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. Thompson with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
The Mavericks trailing. And here's Doncic from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got 6 points.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly. Simply trusting his instincts there.
Launches a three. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Blackman, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now, here is Aguirre. Another shot. Nowitzki. Makes it off the glass. 8 points for him.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lever kicks to English. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Fires from way outside. Nowitzki, great positioning on the putback.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13-point lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. All free throws good from English. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Connects from 3-point range. Blackman's got 7 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
The shot's good from Lever.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
So it's the Mavericks now, after the missed 3 from Alex English. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Anthony drawing the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Sinks the triple. He has 7.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 17. Inside. And stolen by Aguirre. It's 2-on-1. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here's Denver. Jokic passes to Carmelo. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to English. A 3 ball. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Out to Doncic. Pulls it from 20. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 19. Thompson passes to English. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Now, here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. And staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Anthony. There's Lever with the 3. Here's Jokic. Here's Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony. Mavericks leading by 17. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Thompson misses. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Deep 2 from Anthony. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Denver with the ball. Now, here's England. 5 points in the game. Jokic on the foul.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
English against Doncic. English's shot is good. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Drills the three-pointer.
3 points.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. The Nuggets trail by 20. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got the first field goal of the second half for Dallas.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And English with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Doncic with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Aguirre against English. From outside the arc, Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 11 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Lever from long range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Anthony, no one around. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Kept alive, Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity. Can't get the layup. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, David Thompson.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
The Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Lever. Rejected by Nowitzki. From the arc. Blackman's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting well and scoring points in bunches. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. There's Lever with the three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Lets the three fly, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 22 points.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Now here's Nowitzki. 15 points in the game.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Dallas leading by 20. Here's Donaldson. He's got 6. Here's Aguirre. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And Aguirre, really talented offensively. Actually knows how to get his shots at the offensive end. Doesn't force it, though. Lets the game come to him.
Thompson's gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. Blackman's shot is off. English against Aguirre. Pass to Thompson. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Just 3 on the clock. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 21-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Mavericks leading by 21. Here's Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Jokic with the steal. Thompson against Doncic. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And the free throw, no good.
Shooting 1.
The Nuggets trail by 18. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Launches from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fires from way outside. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 16th rebound on the night. McGuire, no good. 3-on-3. The 3 from Anthony. And down goes the 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Launches from deep. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 18. 3. Good.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now, here's Thompson.
And, you know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Mavericks leading by 13. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Denver now. They're on an 11-3 run. Puts up the 3. And it's off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And he gets it, 1 to go. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. Jokic saves him with the putback.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Thompson outside. Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. And get the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And here is Lever. After Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Now Anthony. Can't get it to go. Lever against Doncic. Not going to go. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Doncic for the rebound. Here are the Mavericks now. For 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Thompson inside. McGuire covering. Got a hand on it. Doncic fires. Misses the 3. So we see the Mavericks taking the
So Brooklyn wins the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Now the Warriors with it. The 3. Petrovic with the rebound. Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Connects from downtown.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Petrovic. There's the 3. And the Nets miss again. Here's Harrison. Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Kidd with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
The kick out. Curry. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Kidd. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Irving, no good. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Ball stolen. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. A nice shot by Harrison.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Harrison. Offline with a 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Kidd. 3-pointer off the mark.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Pass to Barry. Launches it from deep. Inside. On the wing, Durant. He shoots it. Harrison.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Nets trail by 7. Irving, the pass to Durant. And the Nets miss again.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pass to Harrison. The 3-ball. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He gets it in there. Durant's got 5.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. It's tipped. And stolen by Irving. The fader. Durant, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And a deep three from Curry. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Fires it, and there's Durant. That was good. On the assist by Irving. Durant's got his second basket of the game. Here's Harrison. Barry, pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
The deep three from Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Warriors lead by 10. Fires the 3, and that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. Harrison's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Petrovic's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The 3 is up. The kick out, Curry. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Here's Kidd. There's the triple. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 14. Outside Curry from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 11 points. And it's the Warriors with the ball. This one for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. We've got 1:08 left in the half. And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Harrison, pass to Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 18. Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. To the right side. Here's Harrison. Offensive boards.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
The 3 is up. And Petrovic gets it to go. 14 points for him.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's Irving missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Now Curry on the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Here's Harrison. Off target from three-point range. Nets trail by 15. Here's Petrovic. Harrison pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. It's on target from the high post. Harrison's got 19 points.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
The Warriors lead by 17. The 3 from Curry. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And the Warriors with possession here. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Here's Harrison. Again, the Warriors score.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And the Nets miss again.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 11 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The 3 from Curry. Outside Durant. Fires the 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Fires in the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Three-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Curry. From deep. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. The fadeaway. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Kid's got 5 points now this quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Curry's shot is off. And here are the Nets now. From outside the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. For 3, Durant. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harrison's got 29 points.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
4-3. Another 3 for Golden State.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kidd's got 14 points for the game.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Now the Nets with it. Here's Petrovic. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
So it's the Warriors now. Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's the three. Drops in the three. 18 points for him.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Just 3 on the clock. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Lopez can't hit.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
For 3, sinks it from distance.
Well, he is very capable of hitting the deep shot. Defensively, you need a better shot contest than that, or he is going to bury you.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Harrison. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, such a crafty player. Curry positions himself well to get the follow-up shot.
Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Durant with it. And Lopez picks him up. Fader on the way. Out to the right wing. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Irving with a rebound. Tipped. From deep. Here's Durant. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Fades. The kick out. Curry from downtown. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 23.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's the Warriors with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. 2 points. That one goes. Petrovic has got 4 points this quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Sinks the tray.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Harrison, pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Barry. Another three for Golden State.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry, and he gets that one. Kidd's got 19 points. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. 14 feet away. The putback. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Irving. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Here's Petrovic. The long-distance three is buried.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with a three. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Irving for three. And the net's another three.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Jacks up a three. He drops it from range. Harrison's got 43 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard. And here are the Nets. Pass to KD. To the middle. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Got that one up quick.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez against Durant. Here's Barry. Shoots the 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
So it's the Warriors now, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. And Lopez pulls it down. Outside Kidd. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And so the ball goes on a bounce. Lopez touched it last. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Fade away. Outside for Durant. Curry on the wing. For 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors' ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. Searching for their first points of the game. And Arizona gets it to go.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
And Brooklyn has possession after the Warriors pick up 3. Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Hey, yo, right here.
From past the arc. Arizona, no good. Nets trail by 11. Lopez passes to Kidd. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. And Lopez throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Curry outside. Trains the three-pointer. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Shoots from the corner, and that's good for 2. Kidd's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Here's Harrison, and the Warriors, another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Kidd after the Warriors pick up 3. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Arizona, no good. Nets trail by 15. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd passes to Lopez. That's tipped. Hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Here's KD. The tray. Keeps it alive. And staying with the play, Lopez. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Warriors ahead. They lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving.
Yeah, and you see how Steph altered his pace there. Sometimes it looks like he isn't moving at all, and then bam, he goes warp speed.
KD is screen on Curry. Kidd kicks to Durant. Shoots from the elbow. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. KD's got his first 2 points of the night. Here's Curry with the three. Rebound, Brooklyn. For three, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 16. Puts up a deep three. And they'll get another chance. Right wing. Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Nets trail by 16. Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his fourth rebound in this one. Takes a three. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They get the rebound, and Durant is right there.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Curry against Kidd. From outside, off the mark. And here are the Nets. They trail by 14. Here's KD. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. The three. Pass to Harrison. Fires the three, and the three ball is good. Harrison's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got 19 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Warriors leading by 16. Here's Harrison. 19 points in the game. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
KD looking around. Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the right side. Here's Petrovic, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Curry outside, and Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. Puts up a three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Three-pointer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Nets trail by 16, setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Petrovic. And here's Kidd from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Kidd's got 7 points.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Oh, and it's off. They can't cash in on the break. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Pass to Durant. From deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 11. Lopez outside. Outside Irving. Misses the three. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Harrison. It's good from about 19 feet. Harrison's got 21.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Irving double team. Lopez outside. The three. A putback. Nice follow-up by Katie. Boy, he is really relentless.
There's the length of Durant paying dividends there. Just punching misses back home with authority.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And so it's Katie with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Curry with the defensive effort. Warriors leading by 8. Ring shot on the way. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside, Kidd. And here comes the break. Here's Curry with the three. And the Warriors, another three.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Curry against Kidd to the left side wing. Lopez, no luck. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:12 left in the third quarter. And Durant launches from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 12. Beyond the arc. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Brooklyn with the ball. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Petrovic's shot is off. Petrovic has gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Pass to KD. Here's the three. There's the triple from Durant.
Well, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
The kick out to Irving. Durant with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Chamberlain the pass to Barry. With the fadeaway. And the Warriors another three.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's KD. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked a fantastic night from long range so far. We'll return shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the three spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. That's trailed by 16. And here's Kidd from the arc. Here's Lopez. Outside Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. 6 to shoot. Over Barry. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And stolen by Irving. Ball stolen. Outside Durant. Fires for three. A rebound by the Nets. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Another steal. 3 on 3. Pass to Arizon. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. The shot, no good. A difficult situation to be sure for Brooklyn. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Arizon. Hits from the high post. Arizon's got 26. Irving against Durant. Good on the basket.
Just the height separation on that mid-range jumper. Excellent job of taking advantage.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
He drills the three.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
They trail by 16. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Snatched away. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Durant fires. The shot misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Durant with it. Jumper is off. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Off target from outside. Warriors leading by 16. Kevin Durant. The three doesn't go.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
It's stolen by Curry. From deep. And it misses. Irving surveying the floor. And he jams it in.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Down it goes for three.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Launches it. And another three for Golden State.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Harrison. And another three for Golden State.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Good. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds. Here's Curry with the three. Off on that one. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Petrovic. Off target from three-point range. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Good on the shot.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Lets the 3 fly. Harrison misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Nice shot by Durant.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Harrison. The wide open shot is on the money. Here's Kidd. To the inside. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Kidd. Second shot opportunity, and the layup by Durant. Durant's got 6.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Curry, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Lopez. Kidd. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And there is absolutely no excuse for not boxing out Durant. With his height and vertical, he's ready for these throwdowns.
Pass to Kidd. Beyond the arc. No good that time. Curry with some nice D. Over Irving. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Yep, that one's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Warriors trail by 6. Chamberlain gets the bucket. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Robbed. Durant surveying the D. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Durant finds Irving. Here's Petrovic. Here's Durant. Irving fires from way outside. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw is good from Durant.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Durant's got 8. And it's Brooklyn ball. The 3 ball. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot is good by Curry.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Outside Irving. From behind the arc. Tries again. Tipped. And here comes the break. It's picked off. Durant inside. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 10.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Durant. There he pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Off target at the rim. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The 3, Durant. Wow! KD knocks down a tough 3.
Durant has so much length that it's hard to match how high he gets off these shots.
Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. They recover it. Nets trail by 4. Irving with it. Durant covering. Kidd with the bucket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Curry passes to Arizon. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
And they're on the run. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Durant. Not going to go that time. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's Kidd. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Chalk up 2 there. Arizon's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Curry's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Goes back up. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. Lopez with the steal. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. The 15-footer. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 8. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
A nice shot by Arizon.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Kidd. Gets it to go from the corner. A minute 9 left in the first half of basketball. Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. And now the Nets on the break. On target from range. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Curry's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback. 9 points in the game.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Buries it from 3. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Harrison. Fires for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Arena Entertainment, full speed.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Nice shot by Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. Pass to Harrison. No one near him. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Irving. And the shot falls short that time.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Lets it go from the wing. That one goes in. And now a 12-point Warrior lead.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And it's all from 3-point range.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the ball.
Here's Chamberlain. Off target with the 3. Chamberlain's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Chamberlain. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 8. Irving for 3. Here's Lopez. It's deflected. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Durant. 15 points in the game. Lopez can't hit. The Warriors lead by 8. From deep 3-point land. Fires from way outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Kidd hits the trifecta. Kidd's got 14.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Curry from deep three-point land. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
For three, Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving, the pass to Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Harrison. 14 points for him. Curry gets the bucket. 16 points for Stephen Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors ahead, up 3. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Warriors lead by 3. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in a shooting guard. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Irving finds Durant. Another shot to the middle. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Takes a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Kidd. Takes the 3. Durant. The second chance points on the tip in. Durant's got 19 points.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Petrovic. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. Trailing by 2. And Petrovic gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Harrison, pass to Durant. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Durant fires! Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. The lead is 2.
And you got to give credit to D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bottle him at the rim.
He got it!
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Curry. Cleared away by Lopez. Irving goes in. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
sending a strong message with that jam. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Another chance. Durant there for the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Durant. Looming large, KD.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Now Durant. Jacks up a three. The putback.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Outside Curry. And he nails it.
Talk about stepping up in big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Durant. And it's rejected. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Curry with a steal. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Now Durant. Takes a three. The triple drops. The ball's knocked loose. Curry with a steal. The long three. Cashes it in. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort. going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Lets it go from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. No good with the triple. And here are the Pelicans now with the fadeaway. Mashburn's shot is off. Pass to Granger. Launches a three. Rebounded by West. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. West has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. George outside. Pure from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George outside. Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Lewis. Fades away. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Fires away from way outside. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
Lewis, and a miss there on the triple. Lewis has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Paul for 3. Counted from distance.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Pass to O'Neal. Launches it. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's West. O'Neal pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Granger. The putback. Kicks it to George. For 3, O'Neal drills it from deep.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
From the arc. And Chris Paul with the 3. Paul's got 6.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
O'Neal on the wing. The 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. George against Davis. The shot. And Indiana again with the bucket. 1:15 left to play in the first. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. The putback. It's rebounded by George. Indiana leading. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
From deep. Granger grabs the miss. West has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Pass to Granger. Three-pointer. Kicks it to George. The 3. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
I like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Granger, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
For 3, George connects from downtown. George has got 11 points. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Lewis. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Ball from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Indiana now. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Outside O'Neal, pass to George. Here's Granger, 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by West.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Paul. Goes to the fadeaway. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 4-point game. To the wing on the left. Pass to Granger. Now here's George. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3 points.
George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night here. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now O'Neal, 10 points for him. Lets it go. And Indiana again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Offensive rebound. Paul against George. Three-pointer, no good. Here's New Orleans. To halt the run. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Granger. No good from outside.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
There's Davis with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Daniels. Oh, big time right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
A minute 15 left in the second. For 3, O'Neal.
There's the tenacity of Chris Paul, always on the surface with him, getting right up on him and not giving him an inch of space to get the shot off.
Fires in the triple. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there, got a good look.
Let's go with a 3. Pass to Granger. Fires from deep. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis misses. Pacers leading by 9. For 3, George. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Here's Lewis. Knocks down the triple. Lewis has got 11 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Davis can't hit. Daniels outside. O'Neal on the wing. Fires the three. Daniels. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's West in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George against Davis. Back to George. There's the 3. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's the sniper out there.
Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
George passes to Lewis. That 3's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 14. There's Davis with the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
For 3, George. Hauled in by Paul. And it's Pelicans ball. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. From downtown, Davis can't hit. Daniels outside. Right wing. Here's Lewis. And miss after miss right now. Oh, George with a steal. They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. George banked it in off the glass. 16 points for Paul George.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
And here's Indiana now. 3-pointer O'Neal. Davis with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Launches a 3, and Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 8.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Lewis can't get it to go, and it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Davis against George. Outside O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Here's Granger. Offline with a 3. Pelicans trail by 10. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Granger. Gets gets the 3 ball to go.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Davis can't hit.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Lewis. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 21. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Basket's good.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Shot's good by Granger.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Paul looking over the floor. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. To the wing, right side. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And it's in there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Shot's good by Granger.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
West has gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. George drives in, pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Here he goes for 3. O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. On target from range. West has got 10 points in just the second half.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pelicans trail by 21. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Now George. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 15-5 run. Puts up the tray. The three is in. So it's the Pacers now. The lead is 15. O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. Deflects the pass. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Paul! The three is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
"16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Down it goes. Shoots a three and count it.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Now here's Davis. Jacks up a 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here's Granger. Outside for George. Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Now Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Pass to Davis. The shot, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Outside Lewis. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Davis sets a screen. There's passes to Davis. George with the ball. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Pacers. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Chris Paul hits from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
Daniels against West. Such a wide open look. George has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the dunk by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. They trail by 3. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The fader. Lewis gets the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
O'Neal from long range. And Indiana, another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Davis. No scoring in this one. That's good from Davis on the assist by Davis.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
It's stolen by Davis. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Lewis outside. And the Pacers another 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And here's Davis for 3. The rebound by Paul George. Pacers leading by 6. Lets it go from the wing. Lewis misses. George against West. There's 39 seconds left in the first. 14 feet away. And the Pelicans miss again.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Davis against Daniels. Paul right side. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He witnessed it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Davis against O'Neal. Count that bucket. West has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Pelicans.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And now here's George, the fist. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game. It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
The shot by George, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Paul. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside, George. Fires at the elbow. Connects, the jumper drops. George has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. Stolen by O'Neal. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Paul. 11 points in the game. Shot to stop the run. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
New Orleans with the ball. Davis in the corner, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. And here's West for 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, George. Pass to Granger. Releases. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Basket good. Mashburn's got his first points of the night.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Good on the triple.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot by George, wide open. And another 3 for Indiana.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Pacers leading by 18. George looking around. And another three for Indiana.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
George against Davis. Fires away from way outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Paul for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. West with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 20. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Here's Paul, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Pacers leading by 18. Lewis passes to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
That's a two from Paul Davis. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Lewis attacking. O'Neal from long range. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for Indiana. Granger's gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. And here's Davis for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Paul can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A kick out to O'Neal. There's the triple. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
O'Neal drives in. George finds O'Neal. Takes the three. Another miss by O'Neal.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Paul with the three. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Outside for George. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George dishes to O'Neal. Outside, George. Off target from three-point range. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. George in the post. Davis is on it. Lewis with the 3. West with some nice D.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 21. Fires from deep. Daniels, no good. Now here's Paul. 25 points in the game. Lets it go with the 3. Paul missing again. Outside Lewis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 11 points. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what happened. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to George. 4 on the clock. Granger from outside. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans with the ball. For the 3. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis. Paul's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Pelicans. Outside, O'Neal. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to O'Neal. Launches it. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Pelicans trail by 21. George with the steal. Lewis on top. He takes it in. It's George on the wing. Daniels passes to Lewis. O'Neal kicks to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Lewis on the way. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Goes back up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Indiana leading by 19 points. Pass to Daniels. There's O'Neal with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th assist in this one. Davis gets a wide open look. Nailed from 3-point land.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
From deep, George, and Indiana, another 3.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. Outside Lewis. And no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Paul can't get it to go. It's tipped. 1:46 left to play in the final quarter. And George kicks to Lewis. No good on the three. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Meshburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Meshburn over Granger. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Lewis against Paul. Lewis misses. And here's New Orleans now. There's the three. And that one's good. Meshburn.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And here's Davis for three. The shot misses. And it's Granger penetrating.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Daniels finds George. Granger left side. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Misses the jumper, and they can't get anything on the break. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Outside for George. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 33 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
So no problem for Indiana.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep three-point land. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there. We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now here's Paul. Outside Davis. From the arc. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Some room here for George. Mashburn grabs the miss.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Jacks up a three. West misses.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Now here's Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Paul George.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he sinks the second. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Puts up a deep three. Pelicans cleared away. Down low. Oh, George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Granger. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And the basket by West.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Going inside.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. A deep three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 3. Here's George. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Davis hits. From behind the arc. And that's good. Paul George for 3. George has got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Lets it go from 14. Again, Indiana.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
They set a pick. There's Davis with the 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Mashburn. And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Indiana trailing here. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Hauled in by Paul.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mashburn. Counted from distance. He's got 11.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 4. There's Davis with the three. He buries it from three. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's George. That one's off. Still out of sync. Here's a three from Paul. No luck on that one. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's New Orleans up 7. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the four-man spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From deep three-point range, and Davis is good for three. Davis has gotten his third basket of the night. Launches it from deep. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. New Orleans leading by 5. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Davis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
O'Neal's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Outside for Davis. Davis, the pass to Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 11.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Daniels tips it back in. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Fires for three. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Rangers gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And that one drops for him. He's got 13.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Left side Paul. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Lewis. Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback. The Pelicans lead by 7. Davis finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. 4-3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And here's the fast break. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ashburn up again. Davis making the defense pay.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Daniels misses. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Davis down low. He's against O'Neal. Paul for 3. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Deflected! And they'll keep possession. Davis finds Paul. West. It's good on the putback. West has got 6. Pacers trail by 14. George, a deep 3. And Indiana misses again. On the wing, Davis. 11 points in the game. trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans.
Right here.
Shot from the top of the key. Indiana with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. New Orleans leading by 9. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
Lewis, and the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The 3. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 11. Here's George, and yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Over to the left wing. Here's Lewis. And here's New Orleans now. They've led by as many as 14. Here's West. Misses the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The Pelicans lead by 10. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Davis can't hit.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Pretty bigs do now.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he drops it first. Both good from the line that time. And here's New Orleans now. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's Mashburn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Lewis. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Lewis with the rebound. Pacers trail by 11. The 3 is up. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Mashburn from deep. Lewis with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's George. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul. New Orleans leading by 13. Here's Mashburn. They get it back. Fires from deep. Here's West. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, These are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Fires from way outside. Here's Davis. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the long J. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
West misses. Pacers trail by 18. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Mashburn. No good on the 3. Left side O'Neal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. 43 seconds left in the third quarter.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
A nice shot by Mashburn. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the triple. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's George. And Davis with the block. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans feeling confident. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans' 5.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
New Orleans leading by 13. West uses the glass on the layup.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Davis from long range. Offensive rebound. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. This one for 3. Here's the second effort. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. George against Paul. For 3. And a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Davis from long range. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
They're outworking everyone else on the floor. Paul saving the play.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Puts up a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Oh, no good. The Pelicans lead by 17. George! Yes, sir, with the 3.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
It's tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Buries it from outside.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Davis. For three. Oh, it's off target.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
He got it.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They led by as many as 18. Money from three.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pacers trail by 16. Shot from 16. No good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Davis. Fires the three. Drains the triple. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
He got a piece of it. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 19. Here's Lewis. Paul with a steal. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Paul for three. Hits the trifecta.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Three-pointer. Lewis with the rebound. The three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to West. Daniels outside. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. O'Neal misses. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Knocked loose.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a